Silence. Yes. Whatever may be after elections only. Before elections, there is no question of entertaining any. Yes, definitely they are entertaining. Yes. Yesterday. What is that? What is that? And I have to file my nomination by Friday. You want to? All the pending cases against 3 months. You want information with regard by the police? Directed. Why it is not listed?
Future date to 10th to list on the app.
Later take sumoto by the justice. It will be listed before division bench. Why? No. Even letters, all letter cases will be taken up.
Given to High Court Legal Services, we are filing a
Madam, that matter will be listed before a division bench. Why it will be listed before learned single judge? What is urgency?
Seems that the petitioner who wrote the letters are not in, but she said that she died for justice. Matter will be heard. And the matter is still admission.
Next week. Next week.
Last 5 months, but in June they have given it. Since that,
What is the urgency?
My daughters are 21 years of age. I have an allegation of 307 IPC. Because of that, I am not able to get married my daughters.
I have not followed. I have not followed anything. What is urgency? You explain first.
Urgency is my daughters getting in relations to my daughters, but I am not able to get them married because of this relation pending on me. The FSL report is pending.
So how can it will be decided by this court?
Petition is filed for filing of FSL report.
No.
FSL report is still pending. The case is made in 2021. It is 23.
Next week. Next week. Verify and post. Yes.
So,
No urgency. Yes. Tomorrow.
Election of the statute will be middle of the third partition.
What is urgency?
Urgency is in public interest.
Move before a division bench, not before a single judge. If the public interest is involved, it has to go before a division bench, not before a single judge. Yes. Make a mention before a division bench. No. No. Yes, call the list.
Page number 1, item 1 to 19. Number 2, item number.
When it reaches, make a mention. Why there is a mentioning item 4, it will reach immediately.
Item number 4, item number.
Item number. Item number 47. 45. Yes, Sharat Kumar. Have you informed others? Yes, you'll have counsel appearing for the respondent exhibition. That he informed others. He request for 2 weeks. He submitted that he informed others. Is this case on 5/20? Yes. Why? Huh? We will decide when it reaches whether it has to be heard finally or not. It is already listed as specially identified cases. We will consider when it reaches.
Page number 5, item number 58 to 77. Page number 6, item number 78 to 96.
Item 96 and 97. Into knowledge expiring today, my lordship.
Item number. Have you informed other side? Yes, 230.
Page number 7, item number 97 to 10.
Yes. Why?
Irrigation department has not yet provided a data methods which will keep the release. Most of the document information.
Irrigation department has to file a counter affidavit.
No, they're supposed to provide coordinates file. We first get them to provide the coordinates file.
What coordinates?
Coordinates file, the Albert file that was 18 meters away from the national flow. So in that regards, my lord, first, my lord directed us to find the coordinates on what direction they have moved and this other proportions and all, my lord. So we received some data from the other department, my lord, but the coordinates ready from the.
Yes, at the request of the land council for the petitioner. Have you informed other side?
Yes, sir.
Request of the land council for the petitioners. List this case on 28/11.
Number 1. Yes, sir, Mahadev.
In view of pendency of various civil suits and criminal cases on the file of various courts, this court is not inclined to entertain the present petition and therefore the present petition is devoid of merits and liable to be dismissed. Accordingly, this petition is dismissed with cost of rupees 10,000 payable by the petitioners to the Telangana State Legal Services Authority, Hyderabad.
Item number 2, Mr. Saurav Agarwal.
Involved in what offense? What is the vehicle? 25,000.
Item number 3, Mr. Court, sir.
Yes. Who is respond number 3 and 4?
That they are still involving and not to reside in the house property. They are threatening and as stated that to official mobile numbers that in the paragraph number 4 I mentioned. Summoning and cure the daily at the time. That bottom of page 9 I mentioned. How they are. And order copy of this honorable book page 39 I stated.
Here you have stated about the allegations.
Yes, page 9 start from respondent number 224 after this by local completion of Telangana.
Yes, what do you say? What are your instructions? Proceed according to the crime, but why you want to dispose the petition? There is, what is that inquiry you will conduct in a civil matter? Can you have any right to verify the title of either of the parties being the police officer?
No.
Then what is that inquiry you are conducting? What is that complaint submitted by the MRO? Saying what?
The government.
Yes.
Correctly reduce the report as is. That properly not belongs to. AGP is properly not instructed. Kindly there is that.
Furnish that report.
If it is with regard to this property, then you rationally will dismiss. Largely by the complaint is in respect to some other that is not at all related to this property. Kindly verify this property with regard to page 13 I also mentioned is out property. Again, number 16 or 36, plot number 3. That complaint is not with regard to plot number 3 of the. The retrial is referring to this thing.
See, why you are proceeding with the construction during the status quo orders are in operation?
That is not.
Is it your case that you are not proceeding with any construction in the status quo order?
Page 14.
Yes. To maintain status quo, why you are proceeding with the during the operation of the status quo order? So where is your title documents? Where is your title documents?
Page 14.
Where is your title documents? First you come to the title documents.
Document is that petition I produced again we have copies of the same.
Where is the title document I am asking?
Page 16.
16 is not a title document.
It was a gifted property.
Show me that your person who executed a gift deed is having a right to execute a gift deed.
Father,
Show me that your grandfather is the owner of the property for the government.
Page 21.
Yes.
It's mirrored in the review.
What is this?
1993. That the P then Gram Panchayat that is in respect of Airpula state.
Then Gram Panchayat?
The P then Gram Panchayat board for.
Show me the permission survey number. Then Gram Panchayat board for permission. Show me the survey number.
Right side.
Right side.
3 by 30. Lot number 3.
See, I'm asking you, show the survey number.
63 by 63 by 36.
Yes.
Lot number 3 is also there. Situated at 4. And
Here is the layout for the survey number 63.
immediately government has prepared HMD layout and issued the cards.
Pata certificates. Here is the Pata certificate issued to your.
In that 4 million connected on the expedition.
According to you, where you have stated that Pata certificate has been granted by the government. Read the relevant portion of the affidavit.
Page 8, paragraph 3. Was acquired by virtue of usury from my whereas my food was an authority.
Yes, what do you say? It was assigned the outside Pata by the government. See, as per the conditions of the assignment, you are not supposed to transfer this outside Pata.
He was constructed a house, gifted his own grand, full was gifted with our between blood relatives.
Yes, petitioner is permitted to take out personal notice to the respondents 3 and 4 and file proof of service. What is that interim order you are asking? Meanwhile, the respondents to the petitioner seeks permission to withdraw the writ petition with a liberty to avail the remedies as available under.
Item number 5. No.9.
Yes. What happened, madam? Yes, pass on.
Item number 6. Mr. Hamid.
That the secretary is given by the next of responding to the extremely and that the company complaint on 11 September of the 23 at 10:30 p.m. On the telephone, they are advised the complainant of the police station urgently. The complainant immediately after the police station and lodges this complaint. But they are not instructing and they have already at least twice for the police station and on second visit they have closed the complaint. The complainant has received the notice message that they have closed the complaint. After the closure period, the complainant has filed a private complaint before the magistrate. On 16/10. On 16/10, the learned magistrate referred the complaint to the person administration registry and deduction. Even after receiving the complaint from the police station on 18/10/2023, till 3rd of this month of November, the complaint has not been registered. And this point, she actually filed the present application. They are not registering the complaint, they are managed by the accused. I am speaking in my interim ruling that the police may be directed to register the crime and the superior officer is rank of DCP may be directed to investigate the matter. That's the only really comes.
This is an registration.
When you have registered it.
3
3,
level.
that means after filing the writ petition. When the writ petition has been filed.
Yes.
When you have received the refer complaint from the concerned magistrate. Huh?
16/10.
16/10.
Yes.
Why you have not registered from 16/10 to 3/11 till the writ petition has been filed? Why you have not registered? Who is the concerned officer? Sir, Randy. Let him appear at up to 2:15, 2:30. Yes. Pass off. Along with all records. Mr. GP, inform him along with all the record, let him present before this court at 2:30. Yes.
Item number 7, Mr. Anshul.
Yes.
Mr. Before my work, evidence is regarding to respond in action, more particularly in the law, resulting in continuous interference of the unofficial respondents into the scheduled property, despite there being an order from this honorable court.
Where is that order?
Reading on page 32, the relevant portion of order. As per this honorable
Page.
32. Starts from 20 my lord, and order, relevant portion on page 32.
Page 32.
Lord, in spite of service of notice, none appears for the respondent. This nation is well agreed by not granting injunction orders in favor of the and so the court below has been adjourning the case without granting ad interim injunction in spite of petitioner stating that they are in possession of the suit scheduled property and the respondents are trying to interfere with the possession of the suit scheduled property. In view of the same, there shall be ad interim injunction as prayed for.
Yes.
In this order, if your lordship sees, it is passed on 24th day of August 2023, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I gave representation on 17/10/2023, dated page 22.
Yes.
Bringing to the notice of the police, the order of this passed by this honorable court, and my lord, with regarding to the, despite these orders, my lord, they have been interfering, and we sought for their.
Who are interfering? Who are interfering?
The application respondents, my lord.
File a contempt if they are interfering despite of.
But what my expecting submission is, I gave a complaint to the concerned officer, bringing to the notice of the authorities with regarding to the order of the court. But they have to have at least registered the crime.
Not necessary. Not necessary, because it is a civil dispute. If there is a violation of injunction order granted in your favor, file a contempt case under Order 39, Rule 2A.
I submit so, my lord. Civil, I understand, my lord, regarding to interference is concerned. My lord, my endurance is, my lord, they are coming onto the side and my lord, giving life threat to the people, occupants who are there. My lord, that is, my lord, fall within the purview of the.
Yes, I heard. I will dismiss the repetition. Yes, come on. This repetition has been filed.
Will give much more liberty to them to touch upon. Below. Same was the. That should be registered there. I thought it was registered on 8/7 was still there is no progress in this thing. They are not taking any representation, any oral representation from the complaint.
Case what is? Then at AGP 6 time to get instructions. This case on 21/11.
Item number 9.
Mm-hmm. Iదేమైంది item 8 వెంకటరంగదాస్ కానూరి కాదది వంశీధర్ రెడ్డి సమనైంది item 8 వంశీధర్ రెడ్డి తీసుకొచ్చి రైట్ yes if they are not receiving the FIR you are entitled to send it by the registered post
Page number, page.
page
Where was settled in the SPF police, which was received on 11, page 22.
yes
Better they have received any. Where?
yes what do you say earlier writ petition for file for what
That petition, I also mentioned the affidavit, that petition was filed, but the when it was responded, for and hand over the vehicle or. But without resisting my name, so therefore that vehicle was.
read your complaint at page number 21
Given to the SPF police.
read the complaint first second paragraph पर किल चदवाडी
Yes, but in last 5 years, reading from the page 23, I'm reading. Translation of the complaint, page 20.
I'm dismissing your repetition. Nothing discloses in the cognizable offences.
Complaint kindly having to the dishonest intent, which cheated me.
I don't, there is nothing else. And reading of the entire complaint discloses it is purely in civil nature. Except last line where that ఎగవేయాలనే దురుద్దేశంతో నీ అంతు చూస్తానని బెదిరిస్తున్నారు. Nothing else in your complaint. It is not attracting any of, it is not satisfying the ingredients of the cognizable offences. You want an order on merit, I am passing. Yes, come on, right. You go before a competent criminal court, file a private complaint rather than the pursuing the writ. Yes. Learned counsel seek permission to withdraw writ petition with a liberty to avail the remedies as available in accordance with law. Above observation, the writ petition is dismissed.
Item number 10, Mr. Kodeshwar.
Yes.
The petitioner that is the training. Then other authorities concerned with regard to
Read your complaint.
that page number 40.
Page number?
The commissioner of police.
Page number?
14 minutes. And
You have already registered the complaint.
that page is 20.
Page 20, 16, they have registered the complaint dated 25/8/2020. Yes. Read your complaint. Which page you are reading?
Page 11.
Yes, read. Randy. This repetition has been done. I am dismissing your case, Mr. Petitioner claims to be. This repetition is filed. Everything I have read in the night itself. Yes.
Kindly see the order that passed by this order to court at page number 30.
Page number?
30.
Yes. Yes.
Here when the order of status quo is there, that Rice Millard is violating the Millard order of this honorable court.
File a contempt.
No, contempt case is already filed.
Then pursue the contempt. Yes, I've seen. Run. This writ petition is filed seeking following the relief. The petitioner claims to be owner and possessor of the land to the extent of 5 acres, 18 guntas. Yes. Where is the documents filed to say that you are the owner of the property, assigned the property, and land was assigned to you? Show me the document.
My father is an assignee.
Show me that your father is an assignee of the land.
Number 30 status quo order.
No, I am asking you to show me an assignment certificate being issued under the provisions of 1317. Firstly, there are two rules called as a Lavani rules, special Lavani rules framed under the section 172 of Telangana Land Revenue Act 1317. Firstly, show me the assignment certificate issued either under the 1950 rules, or show me the assignment certificate issued under Dasti rules framed by Deed and Nizam under 1954 special Lavani rules. Show me the assignment certificate issued to you under GOMS number 1405 issued and after the revised assignment certificate. Show me the Patadar passbook issued in your favor saying that you are an assignee of the land. Show me any of the document. Therefore, I am dismissing your writ petition.
Because
Forget about the case granted of the status quo by this court. I am dismissing on the ground that you are claiming as a owner, you failed to substantiate your. No. At the time of filing the writ petition, you have to file all these things.
reading upon only the order.
No. You test this order. Yes, you file an appeal. Right. Yes, then counsel seeks permission to withdraw the writ petition. Yes, liberty is granted, writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn. With a liberty to avail the alternative remedies as available in law.
Item 11, Mr. Sandeep Ram.
Sir Kotesh, you should know that before you are claiming an assignment, what are the types of assignments, when the assignments being granted, and what are the provisions of the Telangana Land Revenue Act for granting of an assignment, whether under the Lavani rules or under the special Lavani rules or under GOMS number 1406 of 1958 or under the special rules being framed under the GOMS number 1406.
These are because this article code is different Millard, therefore I.
Stop there itself, it is better. No. You have to file along with the writ petition. See, if go on arguing, I will pass an order on merits. Yes. If a junior advocate, someone else, it is a different. We are an experienced counsel. Yes. So what is this happening in Hyderabad city? Why you are not taking an action against these spa centers? How many cases, how many centers you want to allow in Hyderabad? Only spa centers, wine shops and bars and restaurants and hookah centers. Nothing else is there in Hyderabad to get a credit to Hyderabad city. Have you seen at any point of time what is happening in the spa centers? You don't have any knowledge about what is happening in the Hyderabad spa centers. Thailand spa centers are little better compared to Hyderabad spa centers. Yes, disposed of. Under City Police Act, you are having power. 1348 firstly. You impose rigid restrictions under City Police Act. If indecent manner anybody behaves, you are having a power. But why you are not invoking the powers under the City Police Act? You want to run all these things for the purpose of material instructions to the local police station. Mamula kosam.
Item number 12, Mr. Mohammed Ali.
Yes, Mr. Adan.
Please.
Action of?
In the aspect of the police against the petitioner and his family members,
Yes.
they are compelling the petitioner to produce his brothers of the second onboarding in the election period. This rowdy sheet was closed by virtue of an order of this court on page 3. It is no more a rowdy shooter. Even then, I cannot be compelled to produce a person when he is not in Hyderabad. And every day the police is coming, harassing, threatening us, dire consequences are finding photographs also.
See this, that closure of rowdy sheet does not take away power of the police to invoke once again the very read that order of closure of rowdy sheet. Whenever if there is any danger to the public at large or the society, police can reopen the rowdy sheet. Nothing wrong in it.
But I'm not talking to cannot be compelled as in that manner.
Yes, why you are compelling the family members of the rowdy sheeter? Ex-rowdy sheeter. No, we are not supposed to say that he is a rowdy sheeter. Instruction Task Force Hyderabad. Local in Hyderabad. Why? What is the difficulty for you? You are having a liaison officers. What is that they are doing? I will request the Commissioner of Police to replace all the liaison officers of the police department in Hyderabad if you are not in a position to get instructions properly, or direct them to suspend pending inquiry. Why they are not getting instructions? Why that much of time is required in a liaison officers in Hyderabad? It is a matter of minutes for getting information. Why day after tomorrow? Hyderabad is how far from the government period's office? The commissioner office is? Get instructions by tomorrow. Yes. List in motion list.
13.
Yes, madam.
They are sitting in last 20 days. They are compelling me to settle the dispute lawsuit. I find it. Mobile numbers of the restaurant number 4 and 5 are not. They are calling to please and they are threatening me to settle the dispute and also they are threatening me to easily get the card stage. So that's why the put consequential mention and of increase your lordship. The court will
Is there any injunction in your favor?
your lordship that they are threatening me.
See, according to you, you have purchased the property under Sada Bainama. And you made an application under Section 5A of ROR Act 1971. You have obtained 13B certificate. Show me 13B certificate. That is the document of title so far as the ROR 1971 is concerned. 13B and 13C, thereafter may entries made in the 1B register and issuance of further passports and title deeds.
Issued 13B lordship on April 25 to 1995.
What happened to your passbooks? You file passbooks at page number 27. You file passbooks, madam. It is not belongs to you. Tiramalla Bentaya. Tiramalla Malaya Vald Bentaya. You know what is means Vald? Son of late Pentaya. Son of Pentaya. Therefore, you have filed a passbook. Now, come on, show me, read the particulars of the passbook. Survey number 247. and serial number 19 and 20 to extent of 1 acre 15 guntas. Come to the suit. Come to the suit schedule property.
Page number 13, your lordship.
Yes.
13, your lordship.
Come to the suit schedule property, madam.
Survey number 17 and 18, your lordship.
Patadar passbook has been issued to survey number.
17 and 18.
Survey name, madam, don't confuse the code. Patadar passbooks and title deeds have been issued basing on the entries being made in the revenue records for the land situated in survey number 19 and 20. And you have instituted the suit for survey number 17. How it is related to your land, tell me.
18 also.
See the page, come to page 23. Come to suit schedule property. Read suit schedule property. 24 guntas in survey number 17 and 1 acre 11 guntas in survey number.
18.
Come to page 28 now. You are a owner of 13.
Now, your lordship, 17.
Where is your name? Where is your name?
General Malaya top, your lordship. And top
No, it is not mentioned in you. Page number?
28, top.
Sriramalla, that is.
Now, survey number 17 and 18, your lordship. Extend 1 acre. In 18, 35 guntas, your lordship. And that is saving 31 in place for the lordship.
31. Yes.
18, survey number.
Yes.
1 acre 11 guntas, your lordship. And name of Chiramalaya, son of Painter, your lordship. That 17, survey number 17 and 18, column number 3 and 4, your lordship. After lapsing of 9 years, your lordship, they are filed an EP also, your lordship.
Who filed DP?
Defendants filed a EP, stating that seeking police aid, lordship. I'm contesting in that also, your lordship. I received notice and then.
Who filed the?
6 and 7, lordship.
The petitioner is permitted to take out personal notice to the respondents. 5 to respondents 4 to 7. What is that interim order you are asking?
Police not to interfere.
The police. Meanwhile, there shall be a direction to the second respondent.
That the complaint is issued by the superintendent of police, not by the SHO. I sent my petition post to the page 69, 3 lines I read. This is a dairy, petitioner is a company, purchased a dairy in a public auction. Now, the respondents are creating problem and they have taken some item. Page 69,
Yes.
second parameter.
Yes.
ఈ మధ్య కాలంలో బయలుదేరిన బీటీ డైరీ వారు డాక్టర్ను బెదిరించి లోపల కంప్యూటర్ రూమ్ లో ఏసీలను ట్రాన్స్ఫార్మర్ జనరేటర్ లో గల ముఖ్యమైన పార్ట్స్ తీసుకొని వెళ్ళినారు. They have taken and they are obstructing. And the bottom alert, I received the endorsement of the superintendent of police, but the SHO is not giving. I sent through register post alert, and they have not registered the FIR field date. And alert earlier you must have directed.
Yes, I remember page 28.
Yes, alert. The registration is over, we are in position, and the entire state consideration is paid. Now, because of local problems, they are harassing. But if it is functioning, there are about 200, 300 people of local people will get employment.
What happened earlier directions? They have.
They complied and registered, document executed. And
So what is the difficulty for your station house officer? Get instructions, you have to argue the matter. Don't argue year after get instructions. It is for the court to allow you to get instructions or not. It is not for your discretion to get any instructions or not. When a prima facie case being made. Why you have not registered? It's a new system being adopted in the High Court. Get instructions. There is no such a procedure under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. When a prima facie it has been satisfied, this court is having power. It is only facilitate the government period to verify the records for getting instructions to their granting time. See earlier, when you have not assisted, when you have not provided the bank for registration of the document, this court allowed the writ petition directing superintendent of police, and you have provided the police protection. Why? What is the difficulty for you to register the complaint?
Minutes, if I may submit minutes. Correspondence 3 to 7.
Yes.
Papers have been just served on us this morning. I take
You're
notice and I'll file. Correspondence 3 to 7.
3 to 7, who are they?
Sorry, VT diary minutes and the other respondents.
No role.
private respondents.
There is no role. We are only a nominal party so far as this case
Yes.
is concerned. As the
Yes,
property has been disposed of in an auction.
It's
And
not
this-
investigation. It's a
You are
civil
only a
dispute.
you are only a,
Yes.
no, you are only a formal party. There is no rights
Yes.
being affected in your case. We will
Yes.
consider so far as that is concerned, we will direct the petitioner to serve the paper. But only now the present case is concerned with regard to the police acting upon the complaint being submitted by the petitioner. Yes.
Fine.
Yes, tell me. Houseover. Yes. Otherwise, there will order appearance of your SP also. This is the way of your sub-inspectors and station house officers. Inform your liaison officers little more careful, and they should pay the cost from their own salary. I will deduct the treasury to deduct the cost from the salary. I know that they will insist the complainant to pay that cost amount also. There is no useful purpose to directly to pay the cost. Yes. Yes.
By the written complaint set by the register of the record, what I registered first, I said, he refused to receive this. The complaint filed.
So read your complaint. Where is the complaint? Yes. గొలుసు రాత ఉంది చేతి రాత చదువు నువ్వు ఖమ్మమునివే కదా పెంజరం అడుగు వెళ్ళి చదువు
గొడవ గురించి మనుషులు పాత గొడవలు మనసులో పెట్టి ఇక్కడికి ఎందుకు వచ్చావు ఇక్కడ నుంచి ఒక పోవాలి అమ్మాడి సో ఇక్కడికి పంపమని ఉపయోగకరమైన మాటలు లేదా అని నన్ను బెదిరించింది. నేను భయంతో అక్కడి నుంచి ఇంటికి వెళ్ళినాను. పైన దూషించిన వారిపై కంప్లైంట్. His complaint has been received the third respondent physically. He did not issue the acknowledgement. Then I sent this copy to reach.
Yes. What are your instructions? Yes. And the AGP seeks time to get instructions. Is this case on 28/7?
This is the first interrupting the civil dispute. Admittedly, the petitioners are in possession of the property. The unofficial respondent, having known this fact, in spite of the collector's report, they find a suit intentionally and obtain the injunction order, and ultimately the suit is declared on 1/11/2023. On 2/11
police are interfering. But I will carry the matter to appeal before the agent of government. Well, even the certified copy is not supplied to me. Immediately police interfere. Come there, tell me to vacate the land within 7 days. That is the reason.
Where is that order the police issued to you directing you to vacate within 7 days? No, you said as if there is a written order, they are directing to vacate. You are appearing? File.
Decrease. Yes, they
Enjoy.
CRP. Saying that possession is also there.
No, I am not coming in your way of enjoying your property. I will only direct the police not to interfere with the civil rights.
No decrease.
You enjoy the decree. If a decree is in your favor, file a execution petition of seeking enjoyment of the decree. I am not coming in the way of enjoying the property by you. If subject to you are in possession of the property and the civil court. You file it. Nobody is coming in your way. And
In that time, during that.
Mr. Hanmant Rao takes notice for respond number 5 and 6 time to file counter affidavit. It is the case of the petitioner that the fifth respondent herein has filed. Fifth respondent, Mantrao Srinivasarao has filed 1 case. This type of cases you might have filed 100. Yes, same Rashtra.
In the case of the petition, that the fifth respondent hearing has
The fifth
filed-
respondent herein has instituted a suit by OS number 365/2022 on the file of agent to government. OS number 365/2022 on the file of the agent to government.
Assistant agent to the.
Assistant agent to government, mobile court Bhadrachalam district. The said suit was declared. Yes, what is the Yes, list this case for filing of the London Council 6 time to file counter affidavit. List this case for filing of counter affidavit on 12/12. Yes, call next case. They are entitled. Yes. They are entitled. It's in election time. They are entitled to maintain the law and order. We will see. Why you filed a writ petition before election? Why you have not filed a writ petition earlier? Therefore, you wait. Let them file a counter affidavit. Yes, call the next. We will consider everything after election. Yes, call the next case.
Number 18, Mr. Srinivasarao.
Yes, Srinivasarao.
Despite there being orders of this honorable court.
Despite, show me the orders of this court. Page number is page 1 minute. Page number 35 is. Read the relevant portion of the injunction order. Yes, yes. Then what happened? Appeal? Decree in favor of you or in favor of the arrest? Why you filed an appeal? When a decree is in your favor? Then? Agreed by the orders of the injunction being granted to the defendants in the suit, they filed an appeal. What happened to the appeal? Where is that order of appeal? Appellate authority. Page number? Yes. What happened to the second appeal? Is there any stay orders in the second appeal? Yes. Now what is the problem for you? Who are interfering? Unofficial respondents are interfering. Go and file a injunction contempt case under Article 39 Rule 2A. You are having a remedy under CPC.
We have orders only in respect of petition for 1 and 2 years. The rest of the petition was action. They did not have any.
Therefore, you are for the rest of the petitions when they are not party respondents to the either of the suit or an appeal. Either you take steps of impleading them as a party respondent in pending suit, pending second appeal, or you file a fresh suit against those people. So what is the difficulty when some third parties are coming when they are not parties to the earlier suit? You are entitled to institute the suit. No, what is that relief you are asking in this petition? No, there is no question of granting any police protection. You are entitled for the filing an appropriate application before the very same court for seeking police protection. See, you are having a remedy of Mr. Counsel, you are having a remedy of filing a application under Article 39 Rule 2A, read with Section 151 CPC seeking police protection or under Section 92 or 94 of the CPC. And you can, the trial court can examine because your suit is of the year 2008, your appeal is of the year 2019. Therefore, I don't know meanwhile what happened and how can you rely upon the injunction being granted in the year 2018 and now you can ask for the police protection. Meanwhile, there may be so many changes. That's how the Supreme Court has interpreted. I will do one thing. I will only grant a liberty you to file an appropriate application before the competent court. No. I don't have any such a. I can't interfere in a civil disputes between pending between the parties. That too during the pendency of the second appeal. You file an appropriate application before the second appeal. See, second appeal filed by even the respondents therein, defendants therein. You are entitled to protect your property, equitable relief. You file an application. Is there any law saying that in the second appeal filed by the contesting defendants, you are not entitled to file an application seeking Order 39 Rule 1 and 2? There is no such law. In fact, you are entitled to move an application being the defendant, being the respondents in the second appeal, obtain an injunction in their second appeal. If you go on arguing, it will give a scope to dismissal of your writ petition. The reason is it is purely a civil litigation. Post this case on Monday, get instructions. You want password? Yes, password. Yes. What?
Number 90.
Yes.
The official respondent to be able to the petition of property.
Yes, what do you say? Is already you register case. You pursue the case.
My intention that the regular is adding to the petition.
No, they are saying, no, they are saying now a crime has been registered. I will dispose with writ petition with a direction not to interfere with civil rights. but the police is having a liberty to proceed with the investigation pending criminal case. And the petitioner claims to be.
Then it was a police station. For the big dispute, the respondent. If the respondent is told of the police, without. What it will. Something impaired.
Read your repentation dated 1/11/2023. Read your repentation dated 1/11/2023. Page number. Yes.
And working since previously and having acquaintance with the, so I have given a hand on to her that she also, she has also worked that with the acquaintance I have given a hand on that 4 months she has been calling me to stay in the but
This is your repentation.
Yes.
Where is the complaint given by the Chandbi?
There is no such complaint as such.
You said that
They have stated.
I got a call. No, it is your version, Mr. Petitioner. I got a call from SSO Panjaguta with a guy that Ramjan B had given a complaint against me. I immediately rushed to the police station and found that Ramjan B Chanda has given a false complaint against me. Where is that complaint I am asking?
Police are telling she has given a complaint against. About that, they are calling me.
We don't know what is the complaint she has given, whether it discloses any cognizable offense or not.
Because within the bank statements,
I don't know all these things. See, from the civil liabilities, a criminal case also would arise. It may be true that there is a hand loan and all these things. Equally, at the same time, we can't deny that there is a force on the petitioner to repay that amount by the de facto complainant. There is some galata. Yes. Is there any FIR being registered on the complaint submitted by the complainant, Ramjan B? That is fifth respondent hearing. When the writ petition has been filed? What is the difficulty in the local police station? You don't have any liaison officers? What is that they are doing? How many cases have been filed against the police home department every day for motion cases? 25 to 30. How much time it will take for getting instructions for your liaison? How many liaison officers you are having? Area wise, one liaison officer you are having according to the zone wise. According to zone wise. Then what is difficulty for your liaison officers to give a ring to the concerned police and make an inquiry? That is the system we followed in the revenue department. What is the difficulty for the home department? Is it your case that all the police officers have engaged in election duty? Tell me.
Yes.
Yes. Let them get instructions. Yes, list this case. Meanwhile, you wait. Yes. We will see, let them get instructions. I will close the case on that day. Why meanwhile? Yes, list this case on 14/11.
Number 21, Mr. Raghavendra, go.
Yes, Mr. Vansidhar Reddy. Matter pertaining to Ukka Center. It is reserved for the passing of an order.
Your lordship, the interim order is passed by this one.
No interim order has been passed.
The various matters.
No. Who said that interim orders have been passed?
All the matters which have been reserved by the lordships.
Heard by me and reserved by me, and I have not granted any interim order in any of it.
The earlier orders.
No, this is going to be considered for disposal in a little early time, within a week or 2 weeks. Therefore, I will post because I have not considered for granting interim orders in almost more than 30-40 cases. List this writ petition. Ukka matter. Along with Ukka batch.
So that
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Petition number 46505 of 22.
Yes. Please along with that writ petition. It would add him and Japama. Shekhar. Yes. Yes.
Number 22.
Yes.
Life and liberty. The facts of the case is that petitioner was served as arbitrator and is
family families and education point established colleges in the whole city. But in the year 2018, what happened was he shifted from MIM party to Congress. There were the troubles were started. Immediately he was implicated in a criminal case and may not. Thereafter, he was sent under jail under PDI. It was challenged before the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court came heavily, saying that the state government has played malafide, played fraud.
Please show me the Supreme Court orders.
No, you got to find that page and all that. 16.
Yes.
Information. Your Worship, let's go to page number 24.
Yes.
The bottom paragraph, Roman 4.
Yes.
Confirmation order dated 28th December 2008 found no mention either in the report or in the first count affidavit which was filed before this court on 18th July 2019. Next page, the confirmation order clearly states that the superintendent central president should serve the order of the detainee.
That is with regard to serving the order. What is the
Yes.
finding being recorded with the Supreme Court?
Your Worship can find it in the page number 36.
Yes.
The order of confirmation found no mention either during the proceedings before the High Court or in the counter affidavit which was filed before this court on the record indicates that no order of confirmation served to the detainee between the date in which it was purportedly passed till detainee continued to be in detention until 27th February 2019. The manner in which has surfaced for the first time in an additional counter filed before this court seriously doubt on whether such order was kept in existence or on the relevant date. And subsequently, the specified the date of the detention was not immediately after election notification in the year 2018. Your Lordship will find that page number 17.
Yes.
The order of detention was issued on 2nd November 2018 by the Commissioner of Police. Since last 4-5 years, there is no criminal case against the petitioner. His education list is running in the post-graduation colleges and he is having well reputation among the old city area.
I will only dispose the writ petition directing them to follow the procedure contemplated under 41A and also the Anish Kumar case.
No, there is no criminal case now.
If your presence is required in any of the criminal cases,
And now there is no presence is required. Now they are what they are doing, but the rowdy sheet was opened. Now they are complaining him.
how many cases? 1 minute. How many cases he involved in earlier?
Page number 20.
Get instructions by tomorrow.
One thing. Page number 20. The tabular form was extracted by the Honorable Supreme Court.
No, that is with regard to disposal of the case. Now, presently, we don't talk about disposal.
Also, it was mentioned the pending cases also.
Page number?
20.
Yes.
The current status, 9 cases are pending. And the next page, 4 cases were acquitted and 1 case was compromised. So, Lordship may see the cases which are registered against him. Since last 5 years, there is no criminal case against the petitioner. 2018, there was a criminal case. Last week.
I will dispose the writ petition directing the police to follow the chapter 8 of the Criminal Procedure Code. Before bind over,
Yes.
there should be a show cause notice and procedure contemplated.
This Honorable Court has passed a clear order,
Stating what?
but they cannot, in a mechanical manner, they cannot pass orders.
Not with regard to rowdy sheet cases.
These are rowdy sheets, the precedents also they should take into consideration.
Now, I am not saying about any whisper with regard to rowdy.
Motto of the ruling party is that we should not participate in the election process.
I will follow the last directions issued by this court in paragraph page 11. I will dispose with the same direction. Have you seen these directions?
Yes, but with regard to the issuance of the bind overs, but they did not choose to issue any notice or anything.
Therefore, I will direct the police, if the presence of the petitioner is required for the purpose of bind over, follow the procedure contemplated under chapter 8 of the criminal procedure code. See, at the election time, we can't say that anybody's presence is required or not. It is for an authority to take a decision whether surveillance over a particular person or a particular person has to be bound over under the provisions of chapter 8 of the CRPC it is for the authority to take a decision, not by the court.
Yes, but authority has also to consider.
Therefore, authority while taking a decision.
Malafites
Malafites, it cannot be established at admission stage. If you want, I will admit their petition, I will direct them to file a counter.
I'm happy with the petition disposing of that, but the conduct of the police.
But that is there, but you have to wait for the filing of the counter by the respondent. You can't decide the conduct of the police at admission stage.
The same is evident, but PD Act was opened in the last occasion.
See, so far as there are nearly about 12 cases being registered against you. And one case, when the PD Act has been invoked against you, matter went up to Supreme Court, and Supreme Court prima facie found that there are no substances in the opening of the PD Act. There is no dispute so far as that is concerned. Admittedly, as on the date, there are 4 cases are pending. This is an election time, and they are saying that a rowdy sheet has been opened. If your presence is required for the purpose of bound over, for maintaining the peace and law and order in the particular area, therefore they should follow the procedure under Chapter 8 of the Act. Or else let them file a counter affidavit. I will post after the elections. No, we will do one thing. They will file a counter affidavit. I will post after elections.
In the meanwhile, he will be sent to again. So that is only because he is intending to contest the election.
The repetition has been filed seeking following relief. Number 23. Yes, madam.
The bar council is actually asking the making themselves a small motor party. They don't have the local source.
What is the relief you are seeking in this?
So I'm seeking the relief because happened time and again. This is the third small motor case that has been instituted against it for the bar council.
Why the cases being filed in the names of advocates and when the matters being taken up, why you are repenting in all cases? Why can't it will be filed in your name as a part in person?
But no, this is because of the inconsistencies and discrimination that is being displayed in the filing section. I
Yes.
have a stage of filing cases. They are not allowing me to file petitions. Therefore, my motion, I have to file it to somebody else's name. These are clear facts.
Yes. What is the relief you are seeking?
I'm seeking the very strict action against the respondents. They claim to be advocates who have been practicing for several decades.
You know, what is the relief you are asking in this?
But now I'm seeking that a stay may be given against the illegal proceedings.
What?
My motion is that some violence is controlled with the
No, what is that procedure they have initiated against you?
based on a complaint that has not even been given to them. My motion. Already FIR has been registered against the initial complainants. They have also not sought for any.
Please read your relief portion.
Yes, madam. My motion. The relief is for all the reasons mentioned in the accompanying affidavit. It is framed in this honorable court that it please to issue an order of direction or a writ in the nature of a writ of matters or any other appropriate writ, directing the third respondent to strike out the names of the first and the second respondents from the role of advocates, also directing the first and second respondents to explain before the honorable court within a specific time frame how they initiated disciplinary action against the petitioner in the same case, where which are not respondents or petitioners favored by the Honorable Chief Justice of Telangana, directed at this initiate contempt proceedings against the first and second respondent for disobeying said order within a specific time frame.
Who is Anant Narsimha Rao?
Narasimha Reddy actually, madam. He is the chairman of the Bar Council of Telangana. He has initiated small motion proceeding in a complaint at the filing section. He has absolutely no notice my motion. Further,
Yes. The petitioner is permitted to take out personal notice to the respondent. What is at stake? You take out a expeditious notice, I will hear this matter. The petitioner is, I am granting you permission to take out personal notice. Yes, the petitioner is permitted to take out personal notice to the respondents and file proof of service. List this case on 2111. Yes.
Number 24, J.M. Singh. It is for my law teacher. His candidature is orally elected by the Bar Council of State of Telangana, stating that he has acquired his degree through a distance form. But it is not to that, maybe permitted to say, the synopsis is based on.
No, not the synopsis. See, show me the rules which allows you to enroll.
Rules cannot find a because not in the affidavit I have not drafted the rules. In the synopsis, I
If they have not drafted in the affidavit, you have to enclose in support of the material papers.
Last week, the Honorable Chief Justice, which has passed and not that.
Subject to outcome of result.
I am so biased with the medical admissions cannot be so. Because what is took for consideration for the division bench is totally different what I am trying to submit to my lord.
Yes, the Mr. Adesh Verma takes notice for the second respondent. Respondents 1 and 2.
And that's not GM.
First respondent.
And that's not GM.
Second respondent GM
Mohiuddin.
Moinuddin or Mohiuddin? Mohiuddin and seeks time to file counter affidavit. List this case after filing counter affidavit. Yes.
You know, tell such that you are because you know Andhra Pradesh Bar Council has taken a stand that you know, after filing an affidavit, you know, if I enroll if the Bar Council.
What is that interim direction you are asking?
Because relief is to take an affidavit from me and then enroll me.
Then what remains in the writ petition, tell me? If your enrollment, Mr.
If petition is dismissed, I stand to lose the money that is paid as enrollment.
Mr. Anman Singh, you filed a writ petition. The interim relief and final relief are one and the same. According to you, Bar Council is not allowing you to enroll. If interim direction being granted, directing the Bar Council to enroll your number allow as an advocate, what remains in the writ petition to be decided tomorrow. Number one, if you are tomorrow this court found prima facie that you are not entitled to be an advocate, and if you appear for various cases and filed cases, what will the fate of those cases which have been appeared on your behalf as an advocate when you are not competent to appear? Therefore, wait the counter affidavits being filed by the respondents. Yes, on the next case.
I stand to lose the enrollment. fee.
Nothing will happen. You choose other profession better. Yes. Meanwhile, pending adjudication of the writ petition. Otherwise, we will dismiss the writ petition. Yes.
Item number 25, Mr. C.H. Ravind.
Yes, the land council for the petitioner has submitted a letter seeking to withdraw the petition. The file of the registry dated 31/10/2023. Permission is accorded and the petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
Item number 26, Mr. A.
Yes. Yes, the land council for the petitioner has permitted a letter on the file of the registry dated 30/11/2023, seeking permission to withdraw the writ petition. Permission is accorded and the writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn. I will come in 10 minutes. Counter has been filed. Only is asking follow due process of law. That's all. Will direct it the petitioner's land. Right. Petitioner claims to be owner and possessor. Your good name, please. Prithviraj, the Leonard Council, representing the petitioner counsel has submitted that the cause in the writ petition no longer survives. The relief sought in the writ petition has become infectious. According to said submission, the writ petition is dismissed as infectious case.
Item number 29 is established.
No, kindly taken. Argue the matter. You don't know, it is for your duty to examine when you are having a office record. What is the relief you are asking? You follow due process of law, acquiring house property. Madam, it's also same. Already filed. Stating what? Para 6. Yes. Yes.
Widening of the road from common to Kita Road. The road like that it's wide road. Municipal administration and urban department also as a part of road widening, a side drain is being constructed on both sides of the construction of drain started in both sides. Wherever clear site is available. As stated in the officials are watching in the big plan, the construction site drain is false statement. I submit that the road was cleared in the entire length of the road.
Yes, madam. Not necessarily. I will extract the paragraph.
Work is stopped on the petitioner's house site. We are awaiting the orders from the municipal corporation.
Yes, they will follow if any encroachment is there, or the petitioner has constructed the house without obtaining necessary permission, or the has not left the portion for the road setbacks. They will follow up action will be initiated by those people, and after demolition, you lay the road. The petitioner. This petition is filed, seeking following the law. Petitioner claims to be one. No, no. See, open your account, your record, open your record, promoting. Don't say all these things, promoting, this is a 2014 matter, another 6 months successfully one decade. I will examine if you are having any difficulty. That is 2014, what remains in this writ petition? Nothing remains. That too, managing director, HMW is the competent authority, R&B. What happened? Yes, Randy. This writ petition is filed seeking following belief. The petitioner claims to be. ఇంకా ఇప్పటిదాకా ఎప్పుడే ఏదో రాత్రిపూట తోడింటో పైప్ లైన్ వేసుకొని ఉంటావు. అరే నోమిలాడేంది వాట్ వాజ్ హ్యాపెండ్ ఇన్ హైదరాబాద్. పర్మిషన్ లేకుండా 5 ఫ్లోర్లు కట్టంగా హైదరాబాద్ లో నువ్వు ఇంటి ముందట నల్లా వేసుకోనికి ఇంకా అక్కడ అప్లికేషన్ చేసినావు, ఇక్కడ చేసే పని చేస్తావు. అక్కడ అప్లికేషన్ చేసినావు, ఇక్కడ చేసే పని చేస్తావు. అందుకే ఇక్కడ రిటేస్ సప్లై కూర్చున్నావు. ఇదంతా తెలుసు కదా నాకు తెలిసిన సంగతి నీకు కూడా తెలుసు మళ్ళా. ఎస్ రైట్. Petition is filed seeking following relief. Police petitioner. రాత్రిపూట కట్ చేయాలి, పెద్ద ప్రొసీజర్ ఉంటుంది. అది నీ ఇష్టం ఉన్నప్పుడు నేను కట్ చేసుకుంటా అంటే ఎట్లా? ఎవడు పడితే వాడు రోడ్డు కట్ చేస్తాడు. ఇక నువ్వు ఇంటికి పో, నేను ఇంటికి పోను. ఎస్
Item number 31.
ఎస్
Excuse me.
ఎస్ మిస్టర్ రంగనాథన్.
The writ petition is filed challenging the action without acquisition. They are trying to lay the road.
ఎస్
And the first date of hearing is Honorable Court of Special Director to file a report.
ఎస్
Or they have not filed any report.
Yes,
And
what is- ఎస్ ఎస్ వాట్ ఇట్ సేస్.
Land acquisition is not required. We have already acquired the land and compensation also paid. Of the latter that compensation enhanced also.
The original owner,
Is-
very same petition.
is-
one submission, my lord. Actually, there was an acquisition. Out of 6 acres, 23 guntas was acquired. And leaving 5 acres I gave for development. Then leaving behind 17 guntas. Now, the contractor has been given for strengthening the road. Now they are laying the road on my land without any acquisition. The balance.
Where is the, have you, any survey has been conducted saying that you are having 6 acre 4 guntas of land?
I filed my Patadar passbook and title deeds.
Patadar
I also filed the rough sketch
You have filed rough sketch.
and also the copy of the award proceedings. Lordship may kindly see pages 11 to 23.
Pages
They are the
11.
award proceedings
Yes.
of the earlier award proceedings. Still, I have not received the entire compensation. Still, I am fighting for that. Since 1994.
That is a
And
different.
now they acquired it for laying the road between Kompally and Boran railway station.
What
Then
is
they
the,
laid the road.
what is the
Now
extent?
I had to do a setback for development of my land. That setback land is now they are trying to lay a road without paying any compensation.
Setback land is vested with the municipal corporation. It is not
It
vested.
isn't vested in municipal corporation until they acquire that land.
Setback lands are vested with the municipal corporation.
No, they are not vested. They have to acquire the land subsequently. Only I am not allowed to make any construction or any
It is a open space, that's all.
open space that belongs to me. Until and unless they acquire the land and the land, they don't get the right in the land.
Yes. Yes. File it little early. It is 2014 matter. Yes. List this case for filing of counter affidavit on 5/12.
More than 10 years, my lord, they have not filed the counter.
Therefore, now finally I have granted the time. Let them file counter. We will dispose of. Finally, madam, file it. Yes.
3 weeks.
I have granted 5/12.
Very well.
Yes. What Subramaniam? So no. What is that? Home matter? Yes. What do you say? What happened? This court directed you to consider the representations dated 12/12/2014 and 15/12/2014 as an interim direction. Insolvency petition. That might have settled long back. Nothing else is there. See, dismissed. Where is that copy of the order? WP number? He filed that as a material paper. He has stated anywhere else in the writ affidavit for filing of earlier writ petition. Give that written instructions. ఇది ఉన్నదా చూడండి WP number 36963 of 2014. చూడండి. The petition is filed, seeking following relief. Please start. Case of the petition. Right, this writ petition is filed. Seeking a direction. Now, this petition is filed to declare the action of respondents 2 and 2. Be calling the petition to the police station frequently without having any evidence. Without resisting any case. Is illegal, arbitrary, and violation of fundamental rights guaranteed under Article 14. Page number? Yes. Imam sir, right. The case of the petitioner is that in case of the petitioner is they pass petitioner is an active political active politician.
34, Mr. Rambao.
Yes, what do you say? You already registered FIR?
Yes.
It's ready. This repetition is fine. To declare the action of the respondents in not taking any action. The complaint of the petitioner dated 26/12/2014 as illegal, unconstitutional.
Take a 16, 1, 50.
Please check the must be fine. Fine. Plan B. Yes, please check. We learn government on instructions would submit that acting on the complaint of the petitioner dated 31/12/2014. The Assistant Commissioner of Police was appointed as an inquiry officer to conduct an inquiry into the matter. Pursuant
Mr. Manohar.
Shyam Agarwal है में Shyam Agarwal है ना yes
Before I.
35 below है
Shyam Agarwal. Number.
My lord,
yes
may I please, my lord?
yes it is not your matter Mr. Manohar wait we are on 35 yes what is your case this matter requires what is the reliefs you sought in this writ petition any counter affidavit has been filed yes list this case for hearing after Sankranti vacation who date it yes
36 in Manohar.
yes Mr. Manohar
May I please, my lord?
yes
My lord, the petition is filed challenging the cancellation allotment of license for retail shop
yes
issued in my favor dated 21st August 2023 was cancelled unilaterally without issuing any notice to me, saying that the token number was allotted to me 99.
yes
The unofficial respondent gave a complaint saying that it is 66. Therefore, without issuing any notice to me, it was cancelled. Your lordship may kindly see the impugned order, my lord.
yes
Page 17 is impugned order, my lord.
page
17, 17.
yes
May I say, my lord? This neat copy, your lordship will get it, page 19, my lord.
yes
Page 19 is a neat copy, my lord.
No, page 19 is something else. It is not the neat copy.
No, page 19 is the copy. I filed a neat copy. Your lordship would get it, page 19, my lord.
Yes.
May I read, my lord? Please come to page 20, my lord.
Yes.
May I read, my lord? See, so and so, applicant with token number 99 of A4 shop, so and so of village.
No, that is not really. It's counter. Case
My lord, counter filed, my lord, counter filed.
1 minute. Page.
Page 20, my lord.
Yes.
Page
Contestant
20.
respondent has not filed counter affidavit. Have you served the notice on him?
Yes, my lord. He has appeared. My friend has appeared, my lord.
Who is appearing
Yes,
for the
appearance.
respondent? His name is not printed here. Who is the counsel filed wakalat?
His name is, my lord. I'll just intimate, my lord. I just intimate, my lord. His name, I'm not getting.
Wakalat file చేసిన చూడండి ఎవరు? Contesting respondent.
Your lordship may have it on Monday, my lord.
The pleadings are completed. Yes.
Chalapati, Mr. Chalapati, my lord. Mr.
Yes.
Chalapati.
Print the name of Chalapati Rao.
Chalapati Rao, yes, my lord.
Name of Chalapati Rao and post on 21/11/2023. Yes.
My lord, your lordship may have it Monday, my lord. May request for Monday or Tuesday, my lord.
He will come and anyhow he will ask for adjournment for a filing of counter affidavit. Let him file.
No, I already served, my lord. Papers have been served on him, my lord. Long back I served. My lord, this shop will be allotted to the even it is running, my lord. Otherwise,
On 21/11. Yes, call next case.
Item number 37 is
Who is the second respondent? He has not issued so far. So why Friday? This is on 17/10. Yes, list this case on 28/11.
item number 38 is Suresh Gaur.
Yes, what is the matter, Mr. Suresh Gaur? Yes, who is appearing? Then you take an action if he has not responded to your show cause notice. Why should I direct? Why should you? You have to initiate your own volition for the action when there is no response from the respondent. So how can I direct the Saudi officials to initiate an action? Being the government of India, you are not in a position to initiate an action discussing the issue with the External Affairs Ministry. This court is, can this court issue a mandamus to the officers in Saudi? Then, why there is a difficulty? There is no difficulty with the government of India to discuss the issue with the External Affairs Ministry. And you are having so much of, you are having an embassy in Saudi, our officers are there, so many officers are there. You can take appropriate action. When you are not in a position to say that you are not in a position to take an action, we will take an action against the persons who are residing outside. There is an international treaties between the India and the Saudi Arabia. File your counter affidavit. What are the steps you have taken? Yes. Let him file his counter. Let's this case of filing of counter affidavit by the sixth respondent on 5/12.
Ready? Item number 39.
Yes. CBI investigation you are asking?
Yes. The case of Pinat 1, without recording the body.
They made all efforts according to their counter affidavit. Why it has to be referred to the CBI? 27? Yes. 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 Yes.
After that, also can see, one person just that the before the last day, 11/10/2021, at about 8 p.m. One of he said that
Who is appearing for the sixth respondent? Sixth respondent has to give consent for the referring the case for investigation. If they are fully loaded with all the investigation cases, there is no possibilities of they are conducting investigation. The Supreme Court said that also has to be taken into consideration while passing an order in a writ petitions. The workload on the CBI also. Everybody is nowadays asking for CBI.
without having body, he was the police security deceased, sir, the accused number one, and also the highly weak charge sheet, and without proper investigation, after 4 months, by given complaint, after 4 months, 4 months they waited. They are not even called to the A1 to the police station. At least they are not given any complaint, that missing complaint also. The sister, I have the sister, I give the complaint. And 4 months they kept quiet. They are not called to the police station. And file a weak charge sheet without given body. I am not saying let them take the missing case, but they file a charge sheet and the court has given the SC number. Let them know the missing case, but they file charge sheet. There are 2 and not 1. They are not only formal investigation was conducted, but in this case,
సంపి నదిలో వాడేస్తే శివం బంగాళాఖాతంలో వెళ్తుంది పోలీసులకు ఏడు దొరుకుతుంది ఏడు దొరుకుతుంది ఇన్వెస్టిగేషన్ చేస్తే ఏదో చేపలు తిని ఉంటాయి మొక్కలు కూడా దొరుకుతాయి అట్లా అయినప్పుడు బొంద పెట్టి ఉంటారు వాటర్ వచ్చినాక కొట్టుకుపోయి ఉంటుంది that is the stand they have taken. See, they have made all efforts. See, you read the counter affidavit filed by the police. ఇది ఏంటిది ఇది చెరువా ఫైల్ ఫోటోగ్రాఫ్స్ సగం దాకా దిగారు పోలీసులు చెరువులా మొత్తం ఇంకేం కావాలి నీకు ఏంటిది కల్వ పూలు ఉన్నాయా కల్వ పూలు చెరువులా గానీ కుంటలు గానీ మొలుస్తాయి ఏమో
I think the ABS corpus, the farmer they do done this.
They have taken to JCP to the alleged. Recovered at a body like a recover.
They cannot show they should not have filed the sex. I think
the circumstantial evidences discloses that particular person has been assassinated or murdered in the hands of particular person. That is enough to prove the guilt of the accused under section 302. Whether body is recovered or not, that is not the criteria. Circumstantial evidence shows.
Nothing is there. They recover.
They says there is a circumstantial evidence, therefore they have registered a crime. Read. Read paragraph 18 of the counter affidavit.
18.
Yes.
Yes. This is and 12/10/21, which is 1 at lower side of the campaign. After 1 day, 10 months after this year, seeding the water and seed in the water. There were categories of down there, the spray animals are growing, might chance that animals might have eaten the different species too many seasons ago. Maybe skeleton or bones float down out of the land.
ఏంది ఇది రాత్రం తెలుగులో?
I say they are not connected. My intention, but let them also. My request.
It your brother's murder case has to be investigated by the CBI.
Sincere, the matter sincere and investigation. But definitely they will get the body. But now they are not. Sorry, A1, A3. My addition is A4 and A10. A10 is also the main accused.
What happened to the habeas corpus petition? Saying what? You filed habeas corpus. So 606 habeas corpus is filed. What is the order of the habeas corpus? Is there any specific direction to produce the habeas corpus order? Yes, at the request of the land council, list this case on 5/2. Yes.
Number 40, Mr. Sri Babu.
It will be taken up after elections. Yes. Counter is filed?
Yes.
Yes, list this case on 12/12.
Number 41, Mr. Srinivas.
Actually, court's directions, your lordships, the DGP has to give instructions, your lordship,
What is the matter, madam? What is the matter?
Where other FIRs have been filed and the petitioners have been driven out of their home for trespass, outrage, modesty, etc. Charge sheets have been filed in their cases and all of the cases have been stayed. However, of the fact of trespass and driving them forcefully out of their house, etc., no action on the FIRs that have been filed by the petitioners has been undertaken so far.
If there is any defects in the filing of the charge sheet or a final report, you are entitled to file an appropriate application before the concerned court under section 216 CRPC.
Your lordships, we don't have any information as to anything being done on our FIR.
You yourself said that the charge sheets have been already filed.
Charge sheets have been filed against us. After we filed FIRs against them, after that.
Is it your case that they have not acted upon your complaint, but they have acted upon the counter cases?
Yes. That is the reason this honorable court filed.
GP wants to appear, let him appear. You want time now?
Yes.
This honorable court also passed an interim order. Your lordships may review the interim order. This honorable court found that prima facie seems to be a bias and has instructed.
See, what is the steps you have taken on the representation being submitted by the petitioner dated 6/2/2023, wherein this court directed you to act upon the representation. And I also passed an order on 23/8/2023. In view of the same, learned assistant complaint for whom is directed to obtain necessary instructions from the office of the respondent number 2, whether they have completed the order dated 21/2/2023 or not, but by the next date of hearing. That was a direct. Got pass over or it can be adjourned for a week. Yes, you get instructions, written instructions mean by. Yes, the learned at the request of the learned government pleader, list this case on 14/11/2023. See, if you fail to get instructions on that day, I will order appearance of a direct present. If there is an AJP, consider on that.
I'm obliged.
Yes. Record and inform your liaison officers that what are the steps they have taken. Failure on your part to instruct properly to the concerned officers would unnecessarily officers would be rendered to present before this court. Keep in mind, yes. Yes.
At this point, I'm appearing online methods.
Yes.
But, this is a repetition where I challenge the LOC Milord, he being a doctor in.
There was no representation on 9/10/2023 when the matter was taken up.
And I'm sorry, Milord, I was held up in other court, Milord. Very good. I'm sorry.
Arrangement of sending some juniors.
Yes, Milord, I'll take it.
Yes. What is the case?
Milord, this is matter Milord, where the petitioner Milord, who is a doctor Milord, against whom the LOC was issued, your lordships have permitted Milord twice not to visit abroad, Milord.
Yes.
Here's the case, Milord, where the wife, Milord, it's a love marriage. Wife files a dowry harassment complaint, Milord, after about 20 years, Milord, while the two sons, Milord, are studying abroad.
Who is appearing for the wife?
Milord, Sharath is appearing, Milord. He filed his counter, Milord.
Already filed a counter. What is that you want?
Milord, this Milord, the hearing has to go on, Milord, because LOC cannot is not maintainable, Milord. There was never any instance where the petition was the Milord absconder of this case, Milord. Already charge sheet is filed and case is pending, Milord.
If pleadings are completed, list this case. When do you want?
Milord, short date, Milord.
Is this case on 28/11?
Obliged.
Is this case for hearing on 28/11? We will see all these things. Yes.
This,
Before it become infectious.
and they have received it also.
Yes. This repetition is being tried. Consider the representation of the petitioner dated 25/10/2003 for providing information with respect of criminal
Item number 5, particular matter, Amane.
yes. Yes. What is the matter? Already? Who is appearing for the petition? Is this case 21/11/2023?
Item number 6, Mr. Hammer.
Yes.
This matter, 1/9/2023, each time it is the update who is waiting for next minute, and she has given a complaint on the same day, and 14th minute, both husband and wife has come to the police station. There was a counseling error. Thereafter, they both executed an undertaking. Thereafter, whether she filed a private complaint, it was issued by the police station on 18/10. They tried to call the both of these complaint. Ultimately, on 3/11/2022, at 11:20 FIR was registered. Requisition is also filed on 3/11/2022. Before that, my lord, the FIR was registered.
No, 3/11/2023. See, after filing of the writ petition, you have registered, then you have received the complaint.
Actually, can you see the FIR at 11:20? But we get information of filing of the writ petition around 2:30.
Whatever may be the reason, then you have received the information, referral complaint on 18/10, 16/10. What prevented you to wait up to 3/11/2020.
Earlier, there was an undertaking by both the wife and husband.
Can you have any power? Can you have any power if the somebody, both and husband and wife has given an undertaking for non-registration of the referral complaint referred under 156? See, once the matter has been referred by the magistrate under 156(3), you have to register. You don't have any power or authority. Why you have not registered the crime? Who is the concerned officer? Pay 10,000 rupees by your officer. No, there is a malified intention on the part of the police officers in such a cases, even after referring the complaints by the concerned magistrate, you don't have any business so far as the criminal procedure code is concerned, except registration of the cases.
There is no dispute about that.
And even magistrate is also having suo motu power to take cognizance of the complaint and he can issue a summons directly. That power has been now conferred under the CRPC and the magistrate. Even your registration is not having any impact over the proceedings being initiated before the concerned magistrate. Your duty is only post office duty, register a crime and investigate and file a report. That's all. But you are now managing everything. If this is not the bona fide case. In a bona fide cases, in a ground pleader request, definitely court would come into the rescue and consider. Have you satisfied that your officer has discharged the bona fide case? Who is appearing? What do you say? And you have given an undertaking to the police not to register the crime. You both have settled the matter. Is it true? So many things you will hear first time. So both are signed. And what is wrong in it? When there are matrimonial dispute and you have requested, it is a primary duty on the concerned police officer to wait and suggest you for the family counseling also. What is wrong in it? What instructions you will get? You will get instructions at the time of filing of the writ petition, not subsequent. Have you stated anywhere else that you have given an undertaking to the police for non-registration of the crime even after referral complaint being referred under 156(3)? It is not summons to suppression of the fact. Both are signed. 14/9/2023. Have you stated anywhere else in your affidavit saying that we have given such a why you have not stated? Therefore, it is liable to be dismissed with the cost. It is amounts to suppression of the fact. When you made what instructions you will get on the face of the no 10,000 minimum you pay. See, you are repenting means after instructions only from the petitioner counsel you are repenting. Therefore, unless you are very thoroughly having information, you are not supposed to repent. That is also another fault on your part. Adding another 5,000. Because without having full instructions, you are repenting again. Here you have stated in your affidavit that you have already given an undertaking to the police. Yes. You have stated everything except 14/9. You have stated about 11/9. You have stated about 12/9. You have stated about 21/9. It amounts to suppression of the fact. Yes, Randy. Petitioner's marriage was performed with. You have not made your husband as also party respondent. You want to register a case against your husband. The case of the petitioner is that marriage
number 18, Mr. Srinivasarao.
Yes. This morning you have argued. Yes. Page number 66. Yes. Yes. High Court order. Where is the High Court order granting police protection? 66. Yes. Read the relevant portion.
There should be direction to the respondent because quite serious protection is property. Was that this is of 2008 by the section distribution agreed on 2014 and confirmed in case dated 24/16.
Read. Where is that police protection being done? Yes. Then already there is a police protection. Why you want another police protection in this? No, already there is a police protection being granted by this court in IA number 1 of 2019 in WP number 18967 of 2019. Why you want once again the police protection? I have not followed. There is already the police protection is being granted to you. Till the disposal of the case, they will protect. The writ petition is pending on the file of this court. Now you are asking police protection against the parties who are not parties, party dependent to the suit. Therefore, you file. Then why you file another writ petition on the same set of the action? Yes. Very same respondents. But why you have not made them as a party respondent to the earlier writ petition? They are not parties. It is only a station house officer and government, that's all. And now why you made them as a party respondent in this writ petition? At the same time, they are also the parties. Why you have not made them as a party respondent to this writ petition? The petitioner is permitted to take out personal notice to the respondents 4 to 8 and file proof of service. Yes. This case on 5 to 8.
There is an EP 20 was 19 filed for the execution for granting of first protection.
You filed a EP for seeking police protection. You filed a writ petition without adding as a party respondents, obtain an order from High Court in IA, and you obtain an order from the lower court in EP. You file a contempt under Order 39 Rule 2A. What can we do? Take appropriate steps as permissible under law. Yeah, I only directed issue notice to the respondents. You pursue your EP there. How can you maintain a second very same writ petition and seeking police protection, having filed an EP before the trial court, and also filed an application under section 151 seeking police protection? You filed a EP. You filed a 39(2)A. You also filed a 151 read with 92. You prayed the trial EP court to grant a police protection. Pending the application being considered, how you are entitled to file a writ petition on the same set of cause of action?
That's pending since 2019. But it's been taken.
Here also same thing. If you want, I will dispose of the writ petition, directing the executing court to take an appropriate decision within a period of 2 months.
Executing.
That is not. You want this disposal of the writ petition, not interim direction. How many times this court has to grant an interim direction? There is a violation of the interim orders of this court to file a contempt case.
The EP may be disposed with.
Have you stated anywhere else about the pendency of the EP in this affidavit? Yes, read.
Further, as we submitted here on the verified EP 28 of 19, first edition finished with it.
EP for what? EP for what?
Police protection.
But what do you mean to say that what is pending in the writ petition? What is that really pending in the writ petition? Yes. The prayer you read, just now you have read the same thing, IA orders of orders of Justice Rajashekar Reddy. Very same relief you have approached the trial court once again. Page 66. Yes. Very same suit, 1056. Then, for same relief, you filed a writ petition. For same relief, you filed a EP. And you filed another writ petition now. How can I direct the lower court when the another writ petition being pending on the file of this court? I will post this writ petition along with that writ petition. Yes. This writ petition along with WP number. Petition is permitted to take out personal notice and post this writ petition along with WP number 18967 of 2019 on 5/12/2023. Yes. No. We don't know. I don't know all these things. No.
Number 96 and 97. Is that not 7? Also, 6.
Already over. It is called out. When the case was called, you were not present. Oh, sorry. This is not the way. This is not the practice of this court. First, you know the practice of this court. When the case was called, you are absent. There is no question of your case being taken up once again. Yes. Call the next case. No. Yes.
In this matter, I appear for the 7th respondent, Lord. We filed a vacate stay petition.
Yes.
Secondary question, I have to file a counter.
No, yes, Mr. Raghuram, yes.
Yes. First matter, my lord, where there is a stay,
Yes.
I filed a vacate. In fact, this is a matter where the caveat was there,
Yes.
but since our name was not appearing, Lord, they obtained the stay. So that is a matter which, a technical matter. Now that I filed a vacate stay, Lord, you can, Lord, dispose of the stay petition as well as the writ petition. Very short question is there.
Yes.
It's a convenient date on Monday or sometime.
What is the date convenient for both the senior counsel? So far as the submission of the letter senior counsel appearing for the writ petitioners in the first writ petition is concerned, the says in second writ petition no counter affidavit has been filed.
But the first can be independently disposed of, my lord. Second is consequential.
Connected both have to be heard together.
Who has to file in second writ petition counter affidavit? You have to file counter.
Led by the senior.
No, in the second writ petition, what is the difficulty for filing of the counter affidavit when it is connected to the first writ petition? File a formal counter affidavit. Anyhow, you filed a vacant stay petition so far as the first petition is concerned. No, you suggest what is the date convenient for RF?
Yes, very convenient date.
Yes, list this case on 28/11/2023 for hearing. Stay is extended.
Waiting for the orders.
28/11/2023. What is the matter, Mr. Senior Counsel?
After 35 years, the revenue entry has been changed at the instance of a person who has no semblance of a right in respect of the land.
It's a reverse of that, my lord. That
Saying that in his representation, he says fraud. Fraud has been done. We are stating fraud is not enough. It has to be pleaded and proved.
We'll consider all these things.
Yes.
In fact, I remember one matter where the learned senior counsel who filed vacant stay petition and on behalf of appearing vacant stay petitioner is aware about the judgment being rendered by myself and the Chief Justice.
Yes, sir. Yes, my lord. It's a reported judgment. But it's a, here, this is not a quasi-judicial order. It's only a correction of, my lord, a mistake by the revenue authorities.
We'll examine. Why should
Have it on 6th of December.
Very well, very well.
learned counsel is requesting for the 6th of December?
Lord, 28th would be better. 6th, my lord, is very long date and I have a,
Is hardly for another 10 days. Anyhow, the matters will be taken up for hearing. You know, wherever, unless it matters has to be heard finally, we can't decide these repetitions at interlocutory stage. Meanwhile, Sushant undertakes to file a,
Breach of the interim order and then case.
that we will consider.
No, listen, the government files a counter saying that the fourth respondent is guilty of contempt. So the fact is.
And
Lord,
that is-
can be extended up to that date, my lord, we will argue the matter.
These repetitions on 6/12/2023 for hearing. Meanwhile, the interim orders granted area is extended till then.
Very well, obliged.
Item number 43. So this
Application,
43 may submit.
you are appearing in this case.
Propose this, yes, my lord. Propose respondent number 8, my lord. Have to file counter, my lord, in this matter.
Yes, file it. What is the difficulty for you?
I'll file, my lord. Recently, my friend has served copies. I'll serve next date of hearing, my lord.
The IA 5 of 2023, file for to bring on additional, receive additional documents is allowed. What is another petition? Rundu, IA 4 filed by whom? That is, I am allowing why unnecessarily pending in the cause list. Yes, all IA 3, 4, 5 filed. IA 2, you are appearing, Mr. Manohar. In IA
Yes,
2.
my lords. IA2.
Implete petition also allowed. Yes, IA2 is
My lord, in petition, I have to file counter, my lord. Unnecessarily, he made him a party to me only to.
whatever. You file a counter. What is the difficulty? I am allowing
Yes,
you. I am
yes,
giving
yes,
you
yes. Yes,
IA2 seeking implete for the reason stated thereunder is allowed. IA 3, 4, 5 filed to receive
why I am saying, my lord.
additional documents is allowed. Yes, list this case. When do you want for filing counter? Implete petitioner seeks time to file counter affidavit. List this case on 28/11/2023. Yes.
First week, any date, my lord. First week.
First week of December.
Yes, my lord.
Why the police are harassing you during the election?
So where I am actively working concerned
So this is relating to the that Srinivas Gaud cases.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, he may say that there is some urgency during the elections. You file it 2 weeks is enough. Yes, list this case on 28 application. 28/11. Yes.
Oblige.
Item number 40.
Because I am not necessary party in this matter, my lord. Because police has to
Examine
say.
you file Mr. Manohar because of the petitioner counsel Sushil Kumar. Now
I'm not-
you have got an opportunity of filing a pakalat and also filing of the counter affidavit. And unless you file a counter affidavit, we are very certain that you
Unnecessarily, they're dragging me to court because I am not necessary party is playing before the.
now you are saying
Police has to do or not.
now you are saying because of the petitioner counsel only that you are not necessary party. Otherwise, you have not been implemented. Where is the question of you are saying? First, you get your fees from your client.
Oblige, my lords. I am deeply obliged.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
The questioning side, questioning the action of the respondent, issuing the showing the as actually and filing of charge sheet also. Diluting the orders passed by this honorable court in year number 1 of 90 in WP number 2488.
No, what is that relief you are asking in this? What is that relief you are asking in this?
Main relief is to square the charge sheet.
It has to go before other bench.
Interim relief is
Right.
they are further proceedings.
List this case before the relief sought in this petition is seeking to quash the proceedings. Register is directed to list this case before appropriate bench having rostered to hear the quash proceedings. Yes, it will go before other bench. I don't have rostered to hear the cases. Quash proceeding cases I am not supposed to hear. I don't have any rostered. Yes.
Item number 46, Mr. Ravindra.
Yes. You are appearing for? Yes. He says he is appearing for the petitioner. You also says appearing for the petitioner. Who is appearing for the petitioner? Katika Ravinder Reddy. You are appearing for Katika Ravinder Reddy. Sharad Kumar Maning, it is already adjourned. Yes. Yes. Questioning the decrease of the bank account. Or you have followed one or two proceedings. Have you filed any counter affidavit? Yes. Yes. What is civil in nature? Where is the notice issued by you to the branch manager? Read page 14, madam. Yes. No, I am asking you to read the page 14 of the material papers filed along with the counter affidavit. That is notice issued by the police. Yes.
The branch manager states. It is to inform you that on January 2020, the complaint from in which he stated that some persons came in contact with the complaint in connection with the agreement of sale land, which is under litigation. As the complainant mostly stays in USA and he executed GPA in the name of Abdul Aziz, is the petition. Introduced by so persons. After receiving amount of 3.5 crores, accordingly, complainant approached the legal firm for recovery of the sale. A case in number 169 of 2020 was also registered as so evidence. There was the accused reduced complaint to existing.
Yes. What is your answer? Yes. Yes.
Has come to know the following of us and been involved in the same case, accused number 1 sharing the opponent's word.
Go before competent court, file a petition under section 451, with 457 IPC. The bank account also a crime property now. You file an appropriate application before the competent court. And competent court will, after consideration of the material, will release. Yes, guarantee. This petition has been filed. Playing this court. Shilbhadra. Let him argue the case. He is for the petitioner. He has to satisfy this court with regard to maintainability or not. Yes, what is your case, Mr. Shilbhadra?
What they challenge the order.
I will hear you why there is an anxiety for you.
No,
Let him argue the case. He is for the petitioner. Yes.
right before this honorable. In spite of the police head order passed by the complaint court, police are not giving full protection. That is the complaint. That is the crux of the writ.
Yes. Yes. Not.
The last occasion, my friend, he submitted before this court that he has appealed the orders of the interim injunction and the appeal is pending. So this honorable court granted time to pursue those appeals.
1 minute. 1 minute. I followed. Is there any stay by the appellate court?
Yes, ma'am. That I am challenging me.
Appellate court has granted stay of the injunction.
The first question I have challenged before this honorable for the CRP. The CRP father. The 784 of 2020. The court will not.
Yeah.
784 of 2020.
784
of 2020.
Yes.
The I am challenging CRP.
Here is the order of this court staying the operation of the orders granted in IA number 784 of 2022. What is that IA? Yes, read.
Each under 227 of the Constitution, taking up in the circumstances that Thomas Friday and High Court may please to allow the above individual petition in constitution except the article passed by the Ashwin.
In IA number 784, 784 is now challenged the subject matter of the revision under 3078 of 2020.
I just came to know about it.
You take appropriate steps. According to me, the order passed by this court in CRP is only granting stay. The status quo. What is that status quo? When it has to be suspended.
Status quo means when the response is filed for the possession of the property and filed all material.
No, IA is filed for seeking police protection.
Yes,
If at all, if the court feels that the police, the protection ought not to have been granted in IA 784, court would have been exercised its discretion of suspension of that order. What is the status quo? Status quo can be granted in an injunction petition.
police are subject to.
But anyhow, now in view of, you take steps of, yes, list this repetition.
My question, I filed the petition judgment. The court will already passed injunction order. If not for complaining that order, he has to file the contempt of the court below. The petition is not merit that
Mr. Veerababu, see, his injunction petition was allowed. You filed an appeal. Your appeal has been dismissed. And for implementation of his injunction order, he filed an IA seeking police protection under section 151. That will be 39 2A and 151. Now police protection has been granted in his IA. You filed a revision before this court. The status quo has been granted. That is your case. If status quo is vacated, he is entitled for implementation of the injunction IA orders granted in IA number 784 of 2024. What is wrong in it?
the court below has power to protect implement the order with contempt.
No, who said that? No, forget about all these things. I am very thorough. I disposed of 100 cases. There are 2 judgments of the recent Supreme Court. His Lordship Justice Joseph said, when application being filed under section 151 CPC, even during pending operation of the consideration of the applications being filed under Order 39 Rule 2A, application filed seeking protection for police protection for 151 is maintainable. That is the latest judgment of 2007. Why you are arguing in his petition? You are only for respondent. You wait. I am posting this case. There is recent judgment. There is recent judgment of Justice K.M. Joseph in 2017 Supreme Court cases. Yes. You take steps of vacating that order, then we will consider for your petition. Yes. When you want, yes, list this petition on 5/12/2023. Yes.
Number 48,
Yes, what is the matter, Mr. Ground Pleader? Not to? Why you are calling every day to the petitioners? Petitioner? Petitioner father is the complainant. Who is appearing for the respondent 4 to 7? No repetition for the petitioner. List this case on 12/12/2023. Yes.
Number 49, Mr. Venkatam.
Yes. Governor pleader. Why? See, have you filed any counter affidavit? It's a governor pleader home. What are your restrictions? You. You are not interfering with the civil disputes between the parties. Petitioner claims to be. I am disposing. The petitioner claims to be the owner of the flat, open flat in survey number. Yes, who is appearing for Ratan Singh? Says, On 1/9/2023, there was no representation. The matter was directed to be listed on 15/9/2023. 15/9/2023. When the matter was taken up on 15/9/2023, there was no representation for the petitioner. The case was directed to be listed on 20/10/2023. Today, when the matter was taken up, there was no representation on behalf of the petitioner. Dismiss the writ petition for the. This shows that the petitioner is not interested to prosecute the writ petition. Dismiss the writ petition for non-prosecution. Yes.
Number 51, Mr. Pramod.
No representation for the petitioner. This case for dismissal. On 21 level.
Number 52.
May I please, my lords?
Yes.
Lord, this petition has been filed by the petitioner, my lord, because he was put behind the locker by the respondent number 6, my lord, who has been personally made a party without any fault, without any matter being registered against him. They filed a counter, my lord. In the counter, they have admitted that they have put him behind the bars. Lord, if your lordship kindly sees their counter, para number 6. On the next page, Lord, about the 7th, 8th line.
What is that you're asking?
Lord, was seeking action against the 6th respondent, Lord, because without any, and to show my bona fide, I had filed an application, Lord. I had filed a complaint asking the higher authorities.
Have you filed any representation?
Yes, my lord. Representation is there, my lord.
I will dispose the commissioner look into the grievance.
Yes, my lord.
This repetition has been filed, seeking following relief. Mr.
Page 13 is the representation.
Who is Abdul Salim?
Lord, father of petitioner's wife, my lord.
The case of the petitioner is that there are some matrimonial disputes between the petitioner's family, the family of the petitioners. His wife, the petitioner's wife and her mother went to the police station, and on the oral fight between the family members to register a complaint. The petitioner, instead of taking, it is the case of the petitioner that the police, instead of taking appropriate action, the complaint lodged by the petitioner's wife have put up the petitioner in lockup without there being any complaint against the petitioner or without registration of any complaint. The grievance of the petitioner is that the 6th respondent in the writ petition, high-handedly and in an arbitrary manner and taking law into his own has violated the high-handed 6th respondent, the high-handed action has violated the petitioner's fundamental rights. Violated the petitioner's fundamental rights are guaranteed under the Constitution. Therefore, he made a representation stating the said facts. He has submitted a complaint on the file of the Commissioner of Police, Hyderabad City, dated 6/5/2020. The Leonard Council, the 6th respondent has filed a detailed counter affidavit. 4th respondent has filed a counter affidavit.
Fifth page.
It is stated in the counter affidavit. It is stated in the counter affidavit that accused number 2 came to the police station and both of them created nuisance and misbehaved with the police. Assessed the respondent police in good faith, put the petitioner in lockup for 10 to 15 minutes and thereafter released him. It is further stated it is further submitted that except putting the petitioner under lockup for 10 to 15 minutes, the police did not harass or threaten or interfere with the life and liberty of the petitioner or his wife, or initiated any coercive action against them in any manner. Since keeping the petitioner in lockup without registration of the crime, the London Council of the petitioner has vehemently argued that keeping the petitioner in lockup without registration of any crime leads to violation of principles of natural justice and also the rights being guaranteed under Article 21 and 22 of the Constitution of India. Therefore, the respondent police is liable to pay compensation and damages. Respondent's police is liable to pay compensation for damaging or tarnishing the image of the petitioner, the right-thinking persons of the society. This court, without expressing any opinion, the complaint of the respondent or the counter affidavit filed by the fourth respondent deems it appropriate to dispose of the petition, directing the second respondent to consider the representation submitted by the petitioner dated 6/5/2023 and take appropriate action in accordance. Yes.
I'm obliged, my lords.
21 and 22. Article 21 over 2.
Item 53, Mr. Arun Kumar.
Yes. We'll take up this matter on after the elections.
Police station. Now it is
We implead IA number so and so.
IA2.
IA2. There is no IA2. It is only IA1 only their direction. Today it has to be numbered and it has to be listed. No. Unless it is listed in the cause list, I am not supposed to order. List this case on 5/12. Yes.
Before Mr. Damodar.
What is the matter? There was no representation when the matter was taken up on 5/10/2023. Then, without knowing the facts of the case, why you have undertook to represent the matter? There was no representation on 5/10/2023. What is the case? Yes, what do you say? Why next week? Well, once they have already stated that they acted upon your complaint and closed the complaint as civil in nature. Go before competent court, file a petition, protest petition under section 202 of CRPC. With the aid of the, you institute a suit for the damages against the police also, making them as a party respondents. You want only adjournment? Yes, at the request of the London Council for the petition. List this case 19/12/2023. 19/12.
Mr. Subramani.
No representation for the petition. Notice it is closed. Yes, sir. Give the proceedings. Yes, repetition is fine. Questioning the inaction of the respondents in not closing the rowdy sheet opened against the petitioner.
Action of the other respondent will be just getting the and then several of the injection were in petition. But the third respondent interference with notification. When they filed the petition before your watch.
And an entry matter being granted in your favor. Yes. Any counter of it? Yes, what is your case? I can bear with you 10 minutes. Don't. I am here only for bear with you. Yes.
So the petitioner is that is the absolute owner and possessor of the subject of this. I believe what 15 acres in National Village in the Parliament. In the affidavit, it states that the answering respondent on the score and line request the petitioner to resolve the subject property and the property and the lease law. In the affidavit, it claims that after leasing of the property, the lease amount have not been paid. Later, at paragraph 4 of the affidavit, it says that on 30th January 2022, an incident occurred wherein the very respondent was scored and fact was on the petitioner, and thereafter he lost a complaint. The complaint was not acted upon. Thereafter, he was lodged a private complaint. Thereafter, an FIR was registered to that. Wherein FIR number 20 of 2022. Later, petitioner filed a petition before this honorable High Court bearing petition of a reasonable man by with the very direction of issue to conduct investigation in an expeditious manner. Later, the claim of the petitioner is that respondents number 4 and 5 are trying to interfere with the position of the petitioner. And later, he filed bearing OS number 70 of 2023.
Suit for what?
Suit for injection, he has ordering his favor as and this is the count of items of the ticket. I number 422.
IA number? What is that IA? You file a counter affidavit with third respondent. Who is the third respondent? Inspector. Your counter is?
Respondent was 4.
Counter ID. Respondent number 4. The counter of the third respondent. In fact, it is vacancy petition being filed. IA2. Yes. You are having another additional copy? Yes, what is that? What is your case?
Speeding is slightly speeding is operating. Later, what happened is, I can get a hard copy of the document.
No, what is that relief he sought in the writ petition? He is only praying this court to direct the respondent police not to interfere with the civil disputes. Admittedly, a suit has been instituted, and when you interfere, a private complaint has been filed. Then no action has been initiated, and a writ petition has been filed for expeditious investigation into the crime. Yes, there is an injunction in his favor. Therefore, I will direct only police not to interfere with the civil rights of the parties. Mr. Counsel, you are filing your own case. I am not supposed to record the interstate disputes or the merits of the matter in a writ petition where is seeking relief.
Few matters, whatever I'm talking about before this one. The reason under which the it has an arbitration clause, we find a section and petition before authority, commercial court authority. And this
how those things are having an impact over the decision being taken in this writ petition. The prayer in this writ petition is asking that police are interfering at the instance of some of the parties. I will direct the police not to interfere into the civil disputes so far as the cases pending with regard to invoking of the arbitration clause or the civil suit for injunction simpliciter or investigation and the private complaint, those will proceed according to law. What more you want?
I-2 is virtually petition because they're saying that the liability is other because there are alteration between the claims made by him before this order of the court and
Ready. The petitioner claims to be
Already prosecution report is here. Recently.
IA3,
Yes, thanks. I can take for the prosecution against the petitioner. And the 3 parties here that maybe were this.
IA3, IA2 is IA2 vacancy petition is disposed of. In view of disposal of the petition, there is no necessity to pass any orders in IA3 of 2023. Yes, accordingly it is closed. Yes, call the next case. To file an appeal against this order. Yes, call the next case.
Item number 57 petition Raj Champa.
Yes, yes. You want adjournment? Yes, yes. So what is your case now? You are asking. You have submitted a complaint at 14/7/2023. What happened on that complaint?
And ACP Kallur has been assigned the inquiry revealed that all the allegations are false. And the 91 CRPC notice has been issued to the petitioner to promote any evidence, eliminating evidence if any evidence is there. However, the petitioner didn't give a notice.
Yes, you will receive. Yes, Randy. The case of the petitioner is that Give it that report, whatever you are having copy. Now itself for 91 notice, 91 bar 160 notice. Yes.
Number 58, Mr. Papaya.
Yes, Papaya. Yes. 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 How many cases have been registered against the petitioner? What are the offences alleged against the petitioner? Total, how many cases are there against you? Only the complainants are different. Yes. See, you are not aware about the law laid down by this court in Akbaruddin OIC case.
Yes, we are complaining on the cases.
There are at least half-a-dozen judgments of this court in Akbaruddin OIC case and Shanti infrastructure cases. The subsequent complaints has to be taken into consideration either under 161 or 162 statements. So the FIR which has been registered in a main case. Remaining all cases can be considered as the statements being given in support of the crime being registered. Where is that copy of this item? You are having copy? Page number? Yes, what do you say about this case? Mamata case. This judgment has considered OIC case also. Read the relevant portion. Zakir Hussain case also been considered by the division bench. Yes, I will post this writ petition for hearing. How many cases have to dictate?
6 cases.
No, not in this case. See, I have to dispose this writ petition finally. You file a detailed counter after.
Yeah.
Let them file it. Let them.
Compile all the cases together by that and also come up with a judgment.
When do you want? Please. At the request of the learned counsel for the respondent, list this case on 5/12/2020. See, they are seeking 2 weeks. It is very difficult for this court to dispose. 28/11. You file it before 28/11. The settled law, what is there? Yes. Amata case is there, Akbaruddin OIC case is there, Zakir Hussain case is there. There are so many cases. And Zakir Hussain case is decided by the division bench following the Supreme Court judgments. And there are 2-3 Supreme Court judgments also there on that issue. Yes, who is appearing in this case? What is the Rahul Bhaskar? What happened to him? Yes. What is the matter? Who is appearing for the petitioner? He knows about the result of the case. That seems for his absence. The point to Urkasar Pudgane was we couldn't add in on to Yes, list this case for dismissal on Monday. Yes, Durga Prasad, what is your man? Balamon Reddy, Balamon Reddy. No, it is not your. Yes, Balamon, what is your man?
Similar, different
filing this reputation, I came to about 4 FIRs, that is 408, 409, 410. What of this, 410 was first. As of today, partially 6 cases of credit.
Yes.
One filed against the unofficial respondent, filed by unofficial respondent against the different person.
Yes. All the cases are filed against you.
Different accused are there.
No. See, cases have been filed against you by the South respondent.
Lord, I am accused in some cases, Lord, one case I am not there. But the entire story narrated is she says she is agreement holder of 233/12. Reserved it. She had a dispute with government claims
That is government land, you forget about. Yes.
No. 233/30.
Nizambet.
Yes, sir. 30 is the government land. And Lord, she filed a report and there was direction to conduct survey. I will not have some other agreement with some other owner at 283, which forms abutting to this 233 survey. Lord, I made a construction. Lord, she started filing cases. Lord, initially, to supervisor, she files a case that is 243.
This is also similar to the earlier case. This is also similar to the earlier case.
But the fact that this accused is different, but the complaint company is one and the same. Lord, now, my Lord, this is a different set of facts.
Complainant is different and the accused.
Accused in some cases common.
Cause of action is different and the agreement relied upon is different.
No, same.
Except survey number is the one and the same.
No, same survey number, same property, same thing. One is with regard to meter, one is with regard to registration.
Complainant is same.
Property is same. She claims 233/12. I claim 283/283 part. But she says my property is this only, so these people have come. These people have taken over. Now, for filing this repetition, the reason why I filed repetition is she files all the complaints there. She approaches this court saying that my representations were not considered. Your Lordship passed an order, but whether they are registered as FIRs or not, I don't know. But Lordship have passed an order saying that take these representations into consideration and send it to appropriate jurisdiction so that they will take appropriate action as per law. In that repetition, two representations were. One were to Madurai, one was made to Bajpal. The Lordship was pleased to direct. Since
have you filed any counter?
Counters are filed, pleadings are complete. I don't want to file reply because I am seeking only transfer. I am not going into the.
We post the writ petition for hearing in view of completing of the pleadings.
In fact, today, with regard to 409 of 2023, which is pending in Bajpali, the unofficial respondent files a report, which is item number 8 in the today's list. That also will be posted along with this plot.
Is there any interim orders granted in this?
I'm told it was adjourned for instruction. Today, item number 8 in the motion list. That is also connected to this case.
Item number 8.
8. That is with regard to trial number 409.
Yes. Have you have any objections?
Seeking the trial number 254 and 21.
Have you filed your counter affidavit in this case?
They are not filed. Official respondent number 4, 5, 6 are filed.
Yes. Who is the respondent number 4?
4 is SHO Bajpali, 5 is SHO CCS, 6 is the investigation officer.
6th is the Mallikarjun Chaudhary.
Yes,
Special Commission
officer, CCS is 6.
Why you have made him by name?
Lord, 41 a notice is issued, my Lord, and he asked me the information with regard to arbitration proceedings and everything. He threatens me, Lord, I also make personal allegations against him. That's the reason why I made him a party. He has 5 days counter affidavit. Unofficial respondent has not filed. Lord, after filing this writ petition, I came to know of these 3 crimes which are pending: 408, 409, 410.
What is the steps you have taken so far as those cases?
3, Lord, 410 is possible. Because, Lord, under Electricity Act.
What do you say about other 2 cases?
Other 2 cases, Lord, 409 I came to know today. 4010, Lord, I filed quash petitions, I have protection. Lord, but Lord,
have we filed quash proceedings in this case also? in this crime.
In this crime, Lord, 41.
Crime number 210 of 20.
Yes, Lord, I filed quash petition.
What happened to?
It was given to me. I was asked to appear before him. I appeared before him, and he asked me about everything. Lord, I represented before him. I am an accused. You can't be asked for all these things. You can do whatever you want under the guise of investigation. Lord, despite that, Lord, he threatens and he says so many things that triggered me to file this petition. Because if this investigation with regard to same property with different set of allegations saying that I give money to some ex, another FIR is filed saying that this is different property, I give money to some ex, and one more crime is filed saying that I don't have permission, they gave me some kind of permission.
So what is your stand so far as this case is concerned? What is their stand in the counter?
Lord, stand in their counter, Lord, they say since the money involved in this is beyond a certain limit, monetary limit, CC has jurisdiction. Moreover, our office is situated in SR, falls within the jurisdiction. Hence, we have jurisdiction. I'm not questioning the jurisdiction. My allegation is that different complaints with regard to same property, which is situated in Nizampet, and already penal process and penal provisions are invoked in Bachpali police station. I'm not getting any benefit in the Bachpali police station. They are harassing me. I find harassing them also. But if two different police stations, with regard to same set of facts, different kind of allegations. All this.
What is the role of seventh respondent in this petition?
She is complainant.
She is the complainant.
One complaint is filed by one supervisor. The remaining entire complaints are filed by her. One complaint is against. FIR number 354 is against them. They are accused in this.
So we'll do one thing. I will post this petition along with the petition what you have mentioned today morning. It is listed, and on the day we will consider for disposal of
2111.
List this petition.
Only thing in the end of these FIRs I'm being asked.
No. We will see. We will examine if the content of the complaint are one and the same, and the proper subject matter of the subject matter of the property is one and the same, except the de facto complainants are different.
De facto complainants are also same. Accused being in one case, electricity officials are also made as accused.
Yes.
In a false case, Bachpali SA complaints is a speeder.
Yes, post the WP number along with the item number. And post along with this along with the WP number 30850 of 2023. That is filed by Venkat Rangadas Kanur.
Yes, Lord. So like very same complaint, that is
Yes.
one more complaint.
Yes.
Item number 61, Mr. Rahul Bhaskar. Respondent 6
I am for respondent number 8, my lord.
What happened to the petitioner?
False complaint is district panchayat officer, division panchayat officer. That means it's not even the.
No representation for the petitioner. List this case for dismissal on Monday. You are representing petitioner? Yes. So he is appearing before the civil court is a ground for adjourning the cases pending on the file of the High Court. Let him practice in the civil courts and Rangareddy court. Why is practicing in High Court? Can it be a ground for seeking an adjournment? So
Necessarily made a separate case. The district panchayat officer, division panchayat officer, nowhere connected.
see, is there any interim order?
No interim order, my lord.
Then why you are bothering? How it amounts to harassing?
District panchayat officer, he is not even the village.
So what happened? Is there any interim orders being granted against the district panchayat officer? He is a party. In a writ petitions, parties would be made, even union secretaries also. What? Therefore, you file a counter affidavit. See, once you say, see, not by oral argument. When a malafide is being attributed, you read Syed Yaqub case reported in AAR 1970 Supreme Court. Supreme Court said against the officers, constitutional authorities or the officers, no writ would lie unless a specific allegation is being made while attributing the malafides. If that is the case, you file a counter affidavit. Read Syed Yaqub first, Sharma. Yes. Post this writ petition. When you want? By tomorrow, is a schedule being issued for trials. It will be continued.
My lord, petitioner.
You said that, yes. You said that your senior is arguing in a murder case. Schedule will be issued, it will be continued tomorrow also. Tomorrow onwards, all his cases will be posted after 3 weeks or 4 weeks, any urgent case. This case on 5/12/2023. Yes. Yes, what is the matter with?
They issued a letter, and only one certificate has to be issued from the fire department. I complained to the I have to be passed out.
There was an interim direction in your favor. What happened to the interim direction?
They implemented the order, and they got the certificate. They have to get.
You have to necessarily produce the fire certificate and other certificate.
They have to issue certificate.
You want to keep the pending the repetition unnecessarily rather than disposing the matter. I will record your submission that they have complied. And you want to keep it pending or you want to dispose? Yes. List this case. The request of the Learner Council for the petitioner list this case on 5/12.
Okay, permission, I'm in virtual mode, Saship.
You are
permission slot.
You are appealing.
Sorry to.
Shanmukha Rao.
I'm appealing for the petition. I'm appealing for the petitioner, in virtual mode with Saship.
You are appearing for Mr. Shanmukha Rao, petitioner counsel.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, what is your case?
So this is interfering of the police department in civil dispute matter, ma'am.
Yes, what
turn
is
to page number 16, ma'am. Like page, sorry, ma'am. Page number 14, ma'am.
You are not interfering.
Page number 14, ma'am. This is complaint given by the petitioner against the 6th respondent, ma'am. In this matter, madam, 50 respondent is interfering. 50 respondent is a sub-inspector, madam. He is a party in person who has made it. Interfering the civil dispute.
Have you registered the case acting on the complaint dated 10/8/2023? Mr. Government Pleader, page number 14.
This is a complaint that JD increase and inquiry has been conducted.
Yes.
And
No, it discloses cognizable offense. Read the complaint dated 10/8/2023 at page 14. Last 4 lines. పొజిషన్ లో ఉండగా నేడు 10/8/2023 నాడు సంజయ్ కుమార్ దూబే అతని అనుచరులు నేను లేని సమయంలో పైన పేర్కొన్న స్థలంలో ఉన్న ఐరన్ కోన్స్ మరియు గ్రీన్ నెట్ ను జేసీబీ ఆటోలను ఉపయోగించి ధ్వంసం చేసి అట్టి వాటిని ఎత్తుకుని పోయారు. According to you, you conducted the preliminary inquiry, and in inquiry it is revealed that it is a false complaint. Have you communicated the inquiry report to the petitioner?
Yes, sir.
Yes, what do you say, Mr. Counsel?
I have not received any communication. Page number 37, photographs are filed already. In that he is removed my box and other things, next all these things. Exactly, let them.
Yes, what do you say about the photographs?
Photographs is concept is already there is a document. These are earlier photographs. Subsequently, you are not filed. I would maybe posted it tomorrow. Physical, I have still to do my health. I want to attend today. Tomorrow, I will physically appear and argue the matter.
List this case at 21/11/2022.
What's up?
Item number 64 is Rahul Bhaskar.
Same submission. He and Adin. Who is appearing for the respondent? Vasant Ride. Yes, what do you say? Yes, list this petition. On 28th level.
Item 65 is round month of there is national response in calling the petitioner and the government paid counter made after filing of the petition respondent was 6. Respondent was returning the petition by filed a petition in the High Court. I'm sorry to say that they use in 3 languages to the petitioners.
Who is the respondent number 6?
The station number I said.
So who is appearing for the 6th respondent? The notice has been served on him or not? Have you taken up notice? Notice has been served. Yes, there you have stated about the involvement of the 6th respondent in the civil litigation. Read the affidavit contentious. And the case of the petitioner is that at the instance of respondent number 4 to 6, at the instance of respondent number 12 and 7 to 12, the name. So this petition, here this court directed him to take out personal notice. Petitioner refusal. Deemed to be service. Yes, the land government is directed to survey a notice in the petition to the 6th respondent, station house officer.
Section 91 CI number 2 to the department to create the backup. However, there is direction to employ and not
my bank account details do not appear in the sheet. I am not connected to the accused or the complainants. I am not
Any counter affidavit has been filed. So what is that they are saying in the counter?
in the counter nowhere denied that I am not an accused, that the bank accounts do not belong to the accused, and that the bank accounts are also not mentioned anywhere in the charge sheet.
Yes.
During the course of the investigation, they have only stated that this was freezed in the bank accounts are frozen in connection to the FIR. But when I am not an accused, that there is no information that the bank accounts should directly be frozen belong to the accused. The action, the issuing of the notice is an arbitrary.
See how it is related, how the petitioner's account is related when he was not accused in a crime or any charge sheet has been filed. How the account of the petitioner is related to this crime? Where you have stated in your counter affidavit. Yes. Yes.
The initial stage of investigation as per the instructions of the Superior Process and issues submission from police order to several restrict the main investigating officer as the inspector where assistant name put the documents as per the information furnished to the identify some facts outside in the name of that and the respondent number issue notice to the respondent.
Where you have stated that this account of the petitioner is identified for the purpose of the crime. Don't think that your police alone is the intelligent. Where you have stated that the petitioner's account is necessary as a crime property and it requires for the investigation purpose. There is a suspicion on the account maintained by the petitioner. There are illegal transactions over the account of the petitioner. Where you have stated, read 11th paragraph. What is interest? How it is the account of the petitioner is involved? If the petitioner is illegally transacting the account, why you have not added him, arrayed him as an accused in the said crime? Why the crime, the FIR or the charge sheet, you have not mentioned the name of the petitioner? Yes. Yes, page number 39. Page number 39. Yes, madam.
Same FIR.
Same affair. Same order, same. Yes. Same, madam. Not CRPC. Yes, disposed of. Both the cases are same. Same FIR. Same FIR.
Number 68 in South India.
Yes, madam. Yes, what do you say? Now the complaint has been closed. You file a protest petition under section 202 CRPC. Show me the power of the High Court. What is that Supreme Court says in Lalita Kumari case? Lalita Kumari case. Lalita Kumari case. What it is stated in this legal judgment. Read the relevant portion of the order. That is a different issue, madam. That is so far as the issuance of the writs of admitted liability is concerned. It is a case here. How it is applicable, that judgment, that is settled proposition of law. See how that judgment is applicable to the facts of your case, tell me. That is a terms and conditions of an agreement. You have to go before competent civil court. If there is an arbitration clause, you have to go before an arbitrator, file a petition under section 9. If there is no arbitration clause, institute a suit for recovery of the money. How your writ petition is maintainable Or your complaint is maintainable with the police. Read your complaint of the writ petition. There is the page number 25 is. You institute a suit for recovery of this amount. If the amount is legally withheld by the respondent, illegally withheld by the respondent, you are entitled to institute a suit for recovery of this amount. Randy, I will dismiss the writ petition with 5,000 cost. Why? Who is your senior? Anjali? She sent you because she is very much aware about cost being imposed in such a writ petitions. Because you are a junior counsel. We will do one thing. I will dismiss the writ petition without cost. No, I will dispose. Yes, sir. I will record their statement. Will allow you to file appropriate petition, protest petition before the competent civil court, competent criminal court. The petitioner claims to be proprietor. or withdrawal being allowed by the election commission, or election date being fixed, or results being declared. You mean to say that this court is not aware? See, when the writ petition has been filed. When the writ petition has been filed, item 75 here. 23rd? When the election commission issued notification. When the schedule of the notification has been fixed. So why there is a delay? First writ petition, there was a direction on 25/9/2023. Direct the learner assistant government pleader for home appearing for the respondent, but police seeks time to get instructions. List this case on 16/10/2023. 16/10/2023, learner assistant government pleader for home for respondent for 6 time to file counter affidavit. List this on 6/11/2023. 6/11 also from 25/9/2023 and 25/9/2023 there was no proposal of the election commission to even fix a schedule for this so far as Telangana is concerned. Then why?
Change of the station of the and in this case, my lord, the investigation is completed and we are 2 weeks later. The document was orders direct in the SHO.
So who is SHO? See, why you have not filed counter affidavit? I will direct the commissioner to replace you immediately.
They said it last time.
Approach them. 2 months కిందనే కదా నోటీస్ ఇచ్చింది మీకు అంటే కోర్టు ఏం చేస్తుంది ఏం చేయలేదు అని కదా you don't have any liaison officer. Hey, Mr. Andhra, you are the liaison officer. And why, even after instructions, why you have not filed a counter affidavit? I will do one thing, I will discharge you, I will direct appearance of your commissioner. Who is the commissioner? Who is the commissioner of city? Let him appear and let him explain the delay committed by you. Even after instructions issued by the government pleader office and the liaison officers, you are not reacting to the instructions. You are very junior officer. Yes, the presence of the counter affidavit is filed at least now. Yes, the fourth respondent is appeared and submitted that in view of